that. Now I'm trying to think of, I do need to finish some of these things. 9 days left. We can't play Leona, because we don't own her. But yeah, we need to try to get as many of these mecha things as we can. So we can try to get more champs. Nah, I did just get a Malzahar. So I could sell one of these. I mean, I'm never gonna play Tryndamere, so I'd go ahead and disenchant that one. Now, Malzahar is someone that I could play. If you get an S on a champion you never got an S on, you'd get a box. So I'm pretty sure I could get an S on Malzahar for a box at some point. Oh, we could do bots. Some of them say match-made games. That one just say play 7 games, period. This one is match-made games only for Mecha Kingdoms. But I've been playing this more when I have dodges on stream, so... Oh, my bad. Okay. What's about getting Vlad? How much? Try to be able to pick up and play stuff that could be like rotated into multiple roles. Hey, what's up, Nightcore? Yeah, if you're a, what's up, Nick? Yeah, if you're a donating member of the channel, just let me know. We can get you in on some games. Sadie, get out of there. What are you doing? I don't think bots count as matchmade. Maybe they are. I guess if it's matching you with other people, maybe it does count. I'm not really sure.
No cure for fools.
I'm sorry to hear that, Kaboy. Do these free champs ever rotate or what? So I feel like it's been on the same champs for a while. Ori would be interesting. Rumble would be interesting. I need to try to get S on as many different champs as I can because you get those boxes. Rumble's old school. Rumble used to be one of my faves. No, this is not the PBE. It's on a Smurf account.
I'm on the case.
Could just do a Caitlyn game too. What's up, Threxus? Dominating the Papagas. Nice. I think we're 21 or something. 21, 20 or 21. Alright, let me go grab my coffee. I'll be back in just a second. I don't know if we have a box on Caitlyn or not. I think there's an icon that tells you if you've already gotten a box for a champion or not. I think that resets per split, but I'm not sure.
Me? Miss? Not by a long shot.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, I guess it gives you the energized icon for her headshot? Oh, no, fleet. Okay.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, this is viewers' night.
Let's investigate.
Oh, I didn't even realize it started up. My bad.
Time for a shakedown.
Still ended up missing one of them.
Sorry, boys. I keep the fuzzy bits at home. Hot on the top. So many dead guys. So many.
An enemy has been slain.
Meet the long gun of the law. Sights. Boom. Headshot. Up for a showdown. Sorry, boys. I keep the fuzzy cups at home. So many bad guys. So bad. I have the tools for the job. Who doesn't like being under the gun?
No clue where Olaf is right now. Been kind of tunneled in.
Has been slain.
Boom. Headshot. Meet the long gun of the law. Got them in my sights. Up for a showdown. Boom. Headshot. Right.
I thought Olaf was coming in for sure. Okay, he's right there. He's above dragon. Oh, for real. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh my god. I mean, we know he did drag because we heard it. I guess we forced him to blow like one summoner. Man, I missed some CS for that.
Sorry, boys.
No.
I keep the fuzzy caps.
This feels bad. I need it back. I do have TP. That's a bad sequence of events there for us.
Miss? Not by a long shot. Boom. Headshot.
What? How'd that not activate on him? Right, please. Oh my lord.
Who doesn't like being under the gun?
An enemy has been slain.
Wow. Yeah, we definitely should have been able to kill him. I screwed that up.
Not the long gun of the law. Hot on the train. Got new sights.
An enemy has been slain.
You know, I'm thinking maybe on Caitlyn I should be taking Presence of Mind instead of Triumph. I mean, that extra mana on almost anybody seems like it's just really nice. It's like, you do run through your mana in the laning phase. If you're, you know, using abilities and stuff.
Up for a showdown?
Should have waited for that shield to wear off, I suppose.
Sorry, boys. I took the fuzzy caps. Boom. Headshot. I have the tools for the job.
You thought you would need travel.
Killing spree.
Right. So many voices. So little time.
Yeah, because I find myself eating these biscuits just for mana. But like with that extra mana, you know, I could be harassing with more Qs. Like there's a lot more stuff I could be doing.
Ally has been slain.
Who doesn't like being under the gun?
Come on, give me enough. Damn it. Didn't have enough for my ult or I would have killed her right there. It's a sad day.
Don't be caught flat-footed.
Maybe I should be going for like Essence Reaver. I don't know. It's not super popular right now. Hey, thanks, Fernando. I appreciate it. Is anybody kind of low?
Miss? Not by a long shot. Boom. Headshot. Hot on the train.
Rampage. Turret plate will fall soon.
Meet the long gun of the law.
Actually, I'm gonna stay for one more because I have teleport in 30 seconds. She's got a full Ludens though. We gotta be really careful here.
Let's investigate.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We haven't really been able to push as much as I'd like. I could have pushed, maybe tried to roam or, you know, throw an ult middle or something. Caitlyn's kind of been invalidated lately because of Senna. You know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get IE here, just because I have enough.
Shakedown.
Then we can choose if we want to go Storm Razor next, or we could just go Rapid Fire next.
Ally has been slain.
Want to see a hot trick?
Turret has been destroyed.
I have the tools for the job. I love a good chase. Boom. Headshot.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
Back up.
Hot on the train.
What can we get? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and push this wave since Vagar's back. I think. No, he doesn't have his TP. God, if I can never hit a CS.
Miss?
him anyways, but I should have been more careful. Should have trapped earlier. Let's sell Dorans and get... Storm Rays are still pretty good. They did nerf the attack damage on it, which feels bad, but
Shakedown.
Dominating.
getting another BF sword's probably good.
Double kill.
Let's investigate.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh my gosh. I gotta always use the Qs on the cannons. My CS is actually like alright early on. I've just missed a couple of cannons and you just can't really... God.
Want to see
I
a
say
hat
that
trick?
and then I miss several in a row.
Up for a showdown. Sorry, girls. I think the fuzzy hats are coming. So many bad guys, so little time.
Can't really farm their jungle. I could have gone up and farmed my jungle, but I probably need to just go ahead and get Berserker Greaves here, just because we're rotating around so much. I need the movement speed. Okay, Garrett. Okay, I'm gonna actually go top, because Garen's on the bot side.
I love a good chase. Who doesn't like being under the gun?
It's bad at last hitting. Cannons is ADC.
Meet the lone gun of the law.
Enemy killing spree.
Time for a shake. Let's investigate. Want to see a hot trick?
The mana really is a thing, though.
I have the tools for the job. Right.
I already sorted my D-Blade. I didn't realize it was that close to completing it that I only needed 400 more. I should have done my math a little better and stayed for like one more wave to complete it, so that was a mistake. Jeez, this Vagar though.
I love a good chase.
Caitlyn also was one of the most affected by the crit cloak changes. Just in terms of like why she fell out of the meta, because she was like considered by a lot of people to be really top tier. I very rarely considered her top tier because a lot of people just don't play her well enough.
An enemy has been slain.
Me?
Do we have enough damage?
Not by a long shot.
I mean, Olaf is dead. They got that right, yeah. Everyone's just gonna... Tower, it seems like. Instead. Oh, we could have had Baron. Just gonna chase some kills instead, though. We don't have a wave. We're not gonna get anything. They just wasted Baron opportunity.
Want to see a hat trick?
I have TP. This is kind of why you want TP for later on in the game. No! I stutter stepped. Clicked on a wall.
The fuzzy cups at home. Let's investigate. Boom. Headshot. Right. Boom. Headshot.
I didn't even realize the wave was coming to us.
Has destroyed a turret.
Okay, so I can push out a couple more.
I love a good chase. I have the tools for the job. Don't be caught flat-footed.
Well, hopefully they don't all die. I could TP in there, but... Okay, GP's marking me.
An enemy has been slain.
Mission of barrel.
What a mistake.
It's better for macro pressure later, better back timings
Your team has destroyed
on Caitlyn. I think we'll just get rapid fire next.
Not by a long shot.
Like, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this and push up, and then we might be able to do Baron here soon.
So many bad guys.
I didn't think we had a ton of kill pressure in the lane either.
Want to see a hat trick? Boom. Headshot. Time for a shakedown. Boom. Headshot.
I gotta be careful being on the wrong side of the map right now for Baron
legendary.
without TP up.
Ally has been slain.
Gone. Move along down the left.
Yeah, we need to go stop this.
Boom. Headshot. Let's invest. I have the tools for the job.
Hey, Alan. Yeah, this is a viewer's night. So I'm not playing support role main. There's a chance I might play some more ranked tonight. Usually the other 6 nights of the week we play mostly ranked.
Don't be caught flat-footed.
In general, I'm not a person who's I'm gonna play to win. I'm not gonna play for, you know, like the 1v9 YouTube highlight reel type of things. I mean, I am 70 CS over the other 80 carry. And I've died once. So yeah, I mean, it's not like a montage type of stream. But, and Caitlyn, I don't know, like Caitlyn you can do stuff like that, but when I play Cassiopeia, sometimes I get, you know, more kills. Some like out montage type of stuff, but that's not like my goal. I'm just trying to win.
Miss?
But yeah, this game we haven't had a ton of opportunities. I've had to cover open lanes a lot more. Be the split pusher because Garen's like chasing people around instead of pushing lanes. Garen is the person who's not with us, so he's doing really well. I mean, it's good, but like I haven't been able to show up, or it hasn't been optimal for me to show up to team fights because I've been the splitter basically a lot of the game. It's fine. It's just it's not a ton of outplays. It's just out farm. It's all you played fine, Rias. It's all good, man. Yeah, let's see if we can get Daniel in. I know Daniel's a supporting member. Anyone else that wants to play too, if you'll become a supporting member, we do this every Sunday. So if you want to come out and play with us, it's part of the just $5 a month. It's just like a Twitch sub, but on YouTube it's called a membership. It's $5 a month. You get a $5 discount on any coaching sessions or any guides. You get to come out and play with us on Viewers Night, and you get to just support, just thoughtful content on YouTube that always tries to give you good information, always tries to, have some quality conversations with you, whether it's about League or any of the other off-topic random things that we talk about on here. That's the main reason to become a member, is just to support the content for less than $0.25 a day. I think it's like 18 cents a day. But then on top of that, you get the perk of coming out if you want to and playing some games. And most members don't come out and play. But, you of course are welcome to come out and play if you want. Hey, thanks, Fernando. Titan people. Okay, we'll need somebody. Who was going to run this? Was it Wings? I forgot who Magpie said. Because Magpie had to roll out. Yeah, Kaylin was okay. I gotta tell you, I don't know. After the changes, I'm not, like, as impressed. Oh, nice. We did get a champion capsule. Which is good. Vagar's a gift. I don't know if I own Vagar on this account. Okay, it's got the little gold box. I've gotten a gold rank on them before. Nah. Oh, Sammy's running it? Alright, so we're going to need a couple of people to sit for this one. Titan Pupil. So I'm not sure who wants to. I'll try to keep up with the rotation. A lot of times, some other people kind of have it set up for me, but as long as we get the people that haven't played. Now, we looked that up, Amir. That's not accurate, dude. I know you put that comment on the channel the other day. Forgot where we found that. We found that on here, though. I don't remember where we ended up seeing that. We clicked on something, though, and it showed the distributions. I thought it was under distribution. I don't think it was infographics. I think it was last stream we brought that up. I thought it was something under rank distribution. But I can't remember where it is. Wasn't blue versus red? What was this? I mean, it could be different data. That was season 9. We found it yesterday on stream. I don't want to hunt it down. I know you linked me that thing, man, but like the stuff that we saw yesterday was contradicting that, so I don't know. As long as we have Titan people... I don't remember who else wanted in. No, this is fine. These are all the new people. I think it was yesterday. Or were we? I don't remember when or where we were looking that up, but... Cracking. Okay, where is this? $1080p. Champions. I thought it was under Champions rank distribution. Oh, it's under... Is it under Champions overview? Home, rank distribution. I remember we clicked on something weird. Yeah, it had ban rates and a couple other things on there. We can go ahead and start. Am I the leader? Okay. There we go. Okay, main roles in Platinum. Oh, what do we do? Did I not click? My bad if I didn't click enter. Main roles in Platinum, 17.8%. Support, 19.2% top, 19.7% jungler, 20.8% AD carry, and 22.4% mid. Even down in Iron, 18.4% support, 19.3% jungler. Even up in Master Plus, 18.5% support, 18.9% top. Where's Banyaso?
No cure for fools.
They're all very similar. It's like a very, very similar trend. Some of them switch. AD carry, I think. Like this one switched a little bit. Support's always at the bottom. But like AD carry, I think swapped with top here. Like mid's always most popular. Support's always least popular. And then like AD carry and top get switched up. Yeah, but Riot doesn't have any nuance of that data, and it was like in a fucking tweet or something. I mean, that's out of, 863,000 matches. Okay. I mean, whatever. I mean, I don't even remember what was your point you were trying to make. I'm telling you, in every single game that you try to play, whether it's World of Warcraft or League of Legends or real life, the support role is going to be the least main role. Over extended periods of time. Hey, what's up, Rasmus? Might just do the snake on this one.
There is no antidote for me.
Gron and so your argument is that jungle is weak right now? Is that what you're trying to say? Because there was a Mobalytics piece last week that showed that in every single region, jungle was the most represented role in the top 50 challenger players. Like, a little bit more even in places like Korea, but, like, in Europe, it was, like, 16 of the top 50 players in Challenger were all junglers. And in every region, it was jungler by a little bit, and then support was the least represented at the highest elo brackets. Hey, Dylan, I don't write full papers now. I can review your paper and give you commentary on it. I can, like, look over grammar and stuff like that if you want me to do that, but I won't write a full paper. No, they wouldn't. I mean, not everyone plays the role they think is strongest, or everyone would be vying for middle. Middle's already crowded. People just like playing roles they think that they enjoy playing. Also, like, every role can win. It's not like there's no representation. Even those stats I just gave, it was just a 5% difference between mid and support in terms of play rate. But I mean, you know, the argument if everyone was strong they would be doing X doesn't hold up. A lot of people don't. Sometimes the strongest thing is not even the most played. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But I mean, look at, like, the most popular ADCs. The most picked ADCs, I would say that both Ezreal and Kai'Sa and Vayne are probably all going to be in the top 5 or 10. And they're all, like, really low win rate. I don't know if jungle's the strongest right now, but it's certainly not the weakest in terms of overall power level. I think jungler is probably number 2, either number 1 or number 2. The problem is, like, people want too much out of the jungle. Like, the jungle has such an outsized influence in the early game, and a lot of junglers cry because they're not as useful later on in the game. But that's how it should be. If you have that much power early, you shouldn't also have that much power later. Very few roles do. Very few roles have that much macro pressure. In addition to being able to scale up late. The only other one I can think of that is similar would be mid lane, who can roam a lot. They can comfortably roam top or mid, and they get solo lane XP and gold, and typically they can play something that scales. So mid's, you know, an argument for mid being OP makes sense, but, like, if you're talking about jungler being weak compared to, like, mid laner, sure, I could buy into that. But as far as, like, overall in the game compared to other roles, I just don't think that's empirically true. Although junglers complain, you know, it's always going to be the case that junglers think they're weak and that people that aren't junglers think they're OP. We're just gonna have to get pushed in here, I think. I mean, the solo lanes are really strong, so they are gonna be popular in, like, higher elo. But I mean, you're not alone, like, in, like, wanting to say that you think jungler's weak right now. Obviously, they buffed jungle a little bit on this patch, and there are some high commentary people that also agree with that. I don't agree with it. I think jungler's in a pretty good spot overall. So it's not like your idea is totally out there. I just don't agree with it. I think jungler is weaker than it was last season. If we want to make it relative, I think that's true. But I think it's in a pretty good spot. I think you can still influence the game in jungle and, you know, take over. It's just not like, it's just riskier. You know, you have to really do something in the early game or you're just not going to be as relevant. And I just think that you shouldn't be able to 1v1 a solo laner, pretty much, unless you're absurdly ahead. Or the solo laner's absurdly behind. Because they, you know, the top lane typically doesn't have as much ability to macro in the early game. Mid kinda can. Once again, mid's kinda OP, but a lot of times they have to stay in lane too. Like jungler undeniably, I think, has the biggest influence on early game. So, you know, you gotta pay a price for that, I think. Which means that you're just not gonna be as good later. Missed that. Alright, he flashed. I didn't need to flash, I suppose. I'm pretty sure I just saw him heal, too. Yeah, he healed, because he had less HP than that.
Keep your
ally has been slain.
You can. It's not like you can't play, like, hard carry stuff. You know, you can play Master Yi, but the thing is, like, you need to be, like, weak in early macro if you're going to play something that scales until later in the game. Like, that's how it is. Like, you should not be able to play, you know, something like Graves and be very strong early and very strong late. I think. It's kind of a violation. Out of mana. Really got to get that tier soon. She just flash? She just flashed, right? Wait, what was that? How did I get all that mana? Oh, if you... Oh, it's for you and the nearest person. Okay. Damn. Oh, I see. Okay, so the clarity does help me out there. I forgot it gives mana to your nearest ally, too. So that is useful for Cassiopeia. We were talking about that yesterday with Anivia. If I would have known that was coming up, I could have all in. I wasn't expecting it. I assume your ability to switch probably just came online. Isn't it like 6 minutes or something?
Shut down.
Oh, I've got TP. Can just TP back. Okay, well, if she's coming up, I guess we can do one more. I thought Eve was... Oh, never mind. Amumu's here. I should have just backed. Go ahead and back, so I have tier.
not so easy to get out of your system. Be together.
I was not on board with that. I didn't know we were going that hard. Just do dragon. There's a Moo. Oh, we can get... Is a Moo's blue up?
An ally.
We might
has
come in
been
and face check
slain.
this. Oh, never mind. Okay. Missed that one. Nerf you me. Confirm. Riot, please. Oh, what?
Shut down.
What the fuck killed me? Maybe I should have had my, I thought I had a pot ticking, but maybe I should have had more. Was it Dark Harvest? How'd she have a dot on me? I didn't think she got the last auto. Okay, well. I'm sure I could have done something better in there.
Do you have a longing? Or would you like one?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Yeah, you can take the old clarity.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Turret plating will soon fall.
And they're like, oh no, Big Mama's coming home, get out of here. So whoever was in here earlier, I can make more big plays on someone like Cassiopeia than I can on Caitlyn, a lot of the time. So if you do want to see like someone going like 15-1, just wait till I play a Cassio game. You'd be more likely to see it on a Cassio game than you would on a Caitlyn game. And I'm still, like, relatively inexperienced on Cassiopeia than I am on, you know, most support champs. I thought she was just gonna jump on me and kill me, so I had to wait on the heal.
I'll take care of everything.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, that worded. Yeah, that was a little bit much with the. I didn't know the Azir was still there. I don't know if he showed on a ward or not, but I should have been a little bit more aware of the Azir. Oh, Rito nerf. I thought that was actually a Riot player for a second. I was like, wait, is that a Riot? Something or other. I'm gonna get Cassiopeia nerfed if that's that's a Riot player in this game.
Shut down.
I think we might actually. We're just blowing them up so hard. I think we might actually just go for
Secrets are sharp.
go for a Rylai's here, just so we can chase him down a little bit better. I can't teleport that far ahead because they could kill me. I'll just walk over. I mean, we've been running people down and dying a lot. Like, usually, in general, if you are...
Flexible.
Like, dude, I have 8 kills. Like, there's been so much fighting. Like, the Caitlyn game, I had, like, 90 CS or something at 10 minutes because there was no fighting. But yeah, I mean, you could always improve your CS, but considering how much fighting's been going on, I don't think it's like ridiculously bad. Like, I've had to give up CS to go chase him down, for example, on several kills. And I gave up CS also to go, like, kill the Amumu in the jungle, to go take his blue, take his Gromp, and things like that. They pushed me in a tower, and I probably lost, like, 10 or 15 CS right there. I was trying to kill the Amumu, too. I just couldn't click on him, so he was literally standing right underneath the dragon. I'd have to use that hotkey, like, target champions only, I guess. I could have done that, but... They're gonna send, like, 4 people down here at me pretty soon. Yoink.
Your turret has been destroyed.
see if we can get into this bush before she gets up here. I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. There's definitely going to be someone coming. I think we can outplay him, though. I don't think there's any way she stays up here if there's not, like, somebody coming. Or she does. No, here he is. Okay. Almost literally all 5 of them. There's 4 of them. Jesus Christ, how much... Why was it so hard to kill him? He doesn't even have that much magic resist. Maybe we just go Void Staff right here. I do want to do Leandre's, but... I know he gets bonuses, like his shield, and I don't remember if he gets innate bonuses to magic resist or not, but... Yeah, Mumu's getting big magic resist item. I guess we'll just go ahead and get Void.
Watch your step.
Cassiopeia, if you have, like, infinite money, she's gonna be one of the strongest ones, too. If you're just getting, like, some serious payouts because she doesn't have to buy boots. I think Void Staff is going to be more damage than Leandre's versus him, but I might be wrong. I mean, obviously, I do want Leandre's. Leandre's is super good with Rylai's.
Shut down.
This is warded. Trying to do something cute.
Many wars begin with a whisper.
Can I kill all of them? Need wards in these damn bushes. Oh, taking a little damage this time, aren't you? Dragon? Wolves, dude. Come on. This is solo queue. Hell, dragons. Well, I got, like, if you're completely murdering everybody, and you just want to run them down more, like, that's when Rylai's is really shining over other DPS items, I think. I'm dead.
Flame illuminated.
This is where you would want more Leandries, but... No.
Killing spree. Shut down.
I don't really care. He can run away. Ultra suspect. I don't think he understands how much money I have. I'm freaking Jeff Bezos in this game, man.
Think what I can offer.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Expect our merch. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I need to get it going soon. Did I get that? I don't know if I got that or not. Why can we see him? Is that a bug? Or is it you just always see him if the soldiers are up? Q spammers is the other one. Who are you talking about as the jungle main? I don't think we have a jungle, unless you're talking about the other team. Either way, I've been taking the jungle from both players all game. I mean, that's what happens in higher elo, too. Like, once you cross a certain threshold, then the solo laners will start taking your jungle. And they should, because usually they scale better than the junglers do, most junglers. Unless it's like Master Yi or Kindred or something.
I know what everyone wants.
We gotta go push the wave. Well, I'm not, like, I'm okay at Cassiopeia in, like, Platinum ranked game. But, you know, I'm gonna be playing against tougher opponents. I mean, this is kind of the illusion of Smurfs, right? It looks like, oh my god, I should be, like, #1 Cass in A, why don't I go pro? But it's like, because I'm against much weaker competition. That's a part of it, for sure. But, I don't know. I am practicing her just in case I do get put, like, mid lane or ADC. We don't have any side lane pressure. Flashed after that, probably. The snake.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
And spam ping my level. Yeah, I mean that's really what you gotta do. You gotta like take all of your junglers' camps and then you ping their level for being like 5 levels under you. But I mean, you know, in pro games, people are quick to point out, or sometimes they'll be like, oh my god, the jungler was 4 or 5 levels lower. I'm like, it's because it was a 40-minute game and the jungler like really shouldn't be farming their jungle after like 20 minutes, right? It should typically be going to solo laners unless you have a huge map advantage. Can we get Jonas in on the next one? How do people do like 100,000 damage in games? I've heard of people doing like 70 to 100,000 damage. It must be like 45-minute games or something, and it's just like a lot of poke. I mean, that was almost a 35-minute game. It's got to be like on big poke champions like Xerath. I know that, who is it? The GP guy posted up like one of his GP games. He did 100,000 damage and lost the game. It's got to be just like poke champs. Because like with Cassiopeia, when I start damaging someone, they're probably going to die most of the time. Or they're going to run away and like run back to their base. Like it's not going to be like, okay, I'm doing a third of their health bar. They heal it up on the wave. Then I do a third of their health bar. Then they heal it up on the wave. You know, every single wave. I mean, I don't know. I killed 23 people and I only got to 45,000 damage. And like no one else, like the next highest on both teams were like 25 and 26,000 at 35 minutes. And there were like how many deaths? There were like 70 deaths. Jonas is a member, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know where people deal all that damage, but... Man, I kind of want to play some Vlad. How much is Vlad? He's probably a lot. Is he still 6,300? Or did they drop him down to 48? He's not in any of the packages either that you can get, I think. I don't think I bought those packs. I probably should get like what are in those old champion packs? Yeah, you did a good job, Jungle. I thought it was good. Room pages, bundles. Oh, it costs RP to get the 7-page bundle? Oh, that's something different. 60. That's still charging you 6,300 for a rune page? That's so troll. Champions. Is it under bundles? There we go. Okay. Oh, they have a starter pack for different roles. I didn't realize that. Okay. Let me see. So what do we... Cho'Gath, Trist. There aren't that many that I own off of this one. But there aren't that many I'd like to play either. There are a couple. Like, I've got the Nunu. Most of these are, like, really cheap champions. Not to play on this account, anyways. Yeah. What's the other one? The Champions bundle. Already own the Soraka. Singed would be cool. Wouldn't mind Singed. Anivia would probably be alright. Cassin would be alright. GP. Like, this one's a little more appealing. Twisted Fate and GP. Dinger. Twisted Fate, GP, Dinger. I don't know if that's worth or not. So, like, it's cool to have a lot of champs, but at the same time, it's like... Oh, do you get a boost with this, too? One icon. Also comes with a 14-day XP boost for 645. That may not be bad. I didn't realize you could get the XP boost with it. With some of these things. It's only 650 RP. Damn, that's not bad. Isn't it like $10 is like about 1,000 RP or something like that? That's a pretty good deal. Which skins do you get? Frostfire, Annie, of course. High Noon, Yas. Oh, it's 3 champions with 3 skins. Okay, I thought it was going to be more than that. but you do get an XP boost. Like Yasuo and Zed are both like 4,800 or 6,300. It's not bad if you like the champs they're giving you. Is this one? Let me see. Okay, it's the same deal. I thought it was going to come with 6 champs, but it's 3 champs and 3 skins. Vayne and Ezreal would be cool. Leona, Nami, and Morg. I mean, they're alright. Let me see how much Vlad is. I might try to do Vlad. Wait, where was... Sorry, give me 1 second here. Because Vlad is another one of those champs that can be played in multiple roles and can be really strong. And I think he's cool. I like the vampire stuff. Grew up in the 90s, okay? That was like the vampire golden era. 90s into 2000s. It's all about that vampire life. Oh, he's only 3,150. Okay, that's not bad, actually. I thought he was going to be 6,300. He used to be, but he's been discounted over the years because he's one of the oldest champs. Twitch should actually be pretty fun, too. Okay, I think we can swing Vlad. Probably not going to be playing Rammus. Just enchant old Rambo here and get me Vlad. Now, Vlad can't... It's harder to straight 1v9 as hard as Cassiopeia does, but, like, you can, potentially. How do I unlock him? Give me the unlock! Okay, I know what he does. Oh, I have to get him at the store, that's it. Sorry, late at night, late at night. Okay. Now, the reason... I might still mess up on this, but I'm making these decisions just to buy some of the... This one's not too expensive, but to buy some of the more expensive things. It's because I'm, like, pretty familiar with them. Actually, ADC. Sure. It's because I'm pretty familiar with these champs, right? Like, I don't recommend doing that if you're, like, brand new to the game, just buying 6,300 gold champs, or... I guess Vlad's not... I wouldn't buy much more than, like, 3,150 on a, you know, if you don't have a decent amount of experience on the champ. Either getting it, like, through, like, playing it through free champion week or whatever. Because I made that mistake when I, first started playing. I was like, oh, I want to play Shaco, you know, and then I want to play Eve. Like, I wanted to play these stealth champs. And then I ended up, like, not playing them that much on my main account. I think Vlad was actually one of the early buys that I had, too, that I ended up not playing as much. This is... Hey, Mikhail, this is North American. This is NA. Yeah, I bought him when he was very new, also. Oh, am I the... I have some students turning in papers tonight. Somebody emailed me. And check it out. I usually make it due like Sunday at midnight. I tell them all the time it's going to be due Thursday to start with. And then I always extend it to Sunday at midnight. Just so they work on it over the weekend, and then I tell them there's an extension on like the Tuesday before it's due on Thursday. So 2 days ahead of time, I tell them about the extension. What are people doing? Phase rush? So then they're, you know, usually kind of happy that I give them an extension. So you want to take Ignite on him then if you're taking Phase Rush? Is that what pros are doing? Phase Rush is gross, but I guess that's what everybody does on him. I always like to electrocute more, but
No cure for fools.
Conquer is interesting. Phase Rush just seems kind of lackluster, but I guess Stopwatch Cosmic Insight. A lot of people still take TP on him too. Everyone takes Nimbus Cloak. I mean, I guess the other stuff's bad. I don't know. I think I would like the healing more. Yeah, Presence of Mind would be bad on him, but I wonder why people don't take Conquer. I mean, I guess you don't have spells you can chain gun or like chain out as fast.
The rivers will run red.
I think I would still run TP probably. You just get so much extra map pressure. I don't know. Nimbus Cloak, like the change to Nimbus Cloak really hurts him. I'm gonna take Nullifying Orders because I'm not gonna have a combat summoner. I'm gonna be down one combat summoner with teleport. So it's like only if I flash, pretty much. And I figured it might either be Echo support or Victor support. I remember his wave clear is not nearly as strong as I thought it was going to be because his E like gets blocked. What am I even supposed to open with? I guess I could just be greedy. I have teleport. I'm just going to open Tome.
Welcome to Summoner's
Because you don't get anything out of the mana, obviously. So I'm not really sure. So you wouldn't want Dark Seal.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I guess Doran's Ring would not... Does Doran's Ring give flat mana? I think it gives health, right? It's probably not as great.
Minions have spawned.
I understand, Amir. I mean, I just looked at play rates also from that site. I mean, I don't know. We kind of discussed that earlier. I don't. Baby, stop. She's such a fiend. Like, there's not even any real cheese in there. You gotta get used to Vlad. Vlad has some, like, kind of weird combos with... And he gets, like, some interesting stuff in his kit with, like, Proto Belt and Zanyas and things like that. I guess Cole would have been a decent option, too, potentially.
An enemy has been slain.
Yep. Scoop that up. I'm missing so many. You want to try to play around that second Q activation if you can. Echo just made sure that we can keep it frozen a lot easier. It is pushing towards them, but... I got it back. Surprised he doesn't get like Leontries and stuff like that more, but it's just not what he does. Protobelt? Yeah.
A harvest moon. So apt.
44 to 17 on CS. We're doing all right.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I wish my CS was higher, but at least we're suppressing them a lot, so that's good. And Blitz did roam a little bit earlier, too.
I'm absolutely.
They are pushing towards us. I don't think we're going to lose that much. So I think we're doing pretty well.
An ally has been slain.
Pretty sure they have that warded, don't they? Thin it out a little bit there. Damn, I still got stunned. That's annoying. I got stunned while I pulled. I was trying to pull before the stun hit me. That was unfortunate. Oh, I could have protoed. I forgot to use the proto belt. Damn. Yeah, that would have been enough to kill him, I think.
Shut down.
The clot thickens.
An enemy has been slain.
No, it's not a chroma. It's just the normal skin. I need to get boots also, but...
Let's pool our efforts.
Hemomancer. Okay, whatever, guys. He's a freaking... basically a vampire. His name's Vladimir. You know, come on. Wow, he doesn't actually suck the blood. He just manipulates it.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I think Sorks are pretty standard. The only other thing might be like Ionian boots for the CDR. I'd have to look it up and see. Because CDR is very important because a lot of like his damage comes from like your second Q and your Q timings. And you don't get that much CDR in your build because most CDR items are mana items for mages. So seeing a Soraka bottom, people were talking about it. People were trying to play her everywhere now. So I can't quite, like, 1v9 as hard as I can on Cassio. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Sorks. 1100. Right, there's Sorks.
Wonderful.
Alright, I have 4 seconds on TP.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, what's up, Jet? It is a viewers night tonight, so that means that usually I play things that are kind of off-roll. You know, whoever decided to classify him as a hemomancer is just like, just really reveled in like trying to correct people or something. Like, he's not a vampire, guys. You know, he's not. You know, you get to see it now in the R&D.
A right decision.
Killing spree.
Wait, why is this dude like 24/7 here? Well, I guess because mid lane's down. Can't step up to get the empowered Q heal. Well, it's not even the Echo, man. It's like the literal 3v1, basically. Or 3v2 bot lane for the last 5 minutes. Like, we were doing fine. The 2v2, we were crushing them. I was up like 70 CS. But like, it's this Victor just sitting in this lane.
Please let it all out.
Enemy killing
I just can't outplay him as hard as I can with Cassio. Not yet, anyways.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
I've got you under my skin.
You know, if I was more practiced on Flat, I probably could, but...
slain.
I do miss like having the I do miss having the CC like right out of the bush with the snake. It's pretty nice. Like not having that ability to, you know, just punish people for face checking as much. Freaking CC'd me right when I was gonna have my empowered Q, and the CC duration lasted for the entirety of my empowered Q, which sucks, because that's like where a lot of his power is that Q. Gotta be careful, they could come from behind me here. Looks like they're all hanging out middle right now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What do I think of Yumi's hot fixes? I think she's still for solo queue not going to be that great. I mean, she's just a champion that I do see her do pretty well. It's not like she can't do well. Just I'm not sure if sort of the solo queue environment is going to be the place for you to do well. Looking like a snack. Like in the game or in real life? I thought a snack was supposed to be looking good. I definitely don't feel like I'm looking good right now.
A harvest moon, so aptly.
We could go Zanya's as well, but we're gonna go Alpha here. blasted, boy. Press the wrong button. I meant to, Oh my god, I didn't get the Q off. Okay, maybe I should have Zanya's. If I got my Q off there, I'm pretty sure I would have killed her. They killed me literally like the millisecond that I woke up. Or I would have had the Q.
Aced.
Sorry, man. I need that. I need that farm. I know you do too, but I'm kind of the person who's ahead, probably doing most of the damage right now. I don't know if I can 1v1 Fiora.
Stand ready.
Okay, yeah, I can 1v1 her. I don't know if I needed a flash there. I maybe could have just used the activation on my Spellbinder.
Shut down.
Wait, what? I don't do as much sustained damage to Baron. That's probably one of the biggest things, is we don't have like a proper... Oh no!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Has been slain.
Yeah, sure, you're an Ezok.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
I feel like I really want Rylai's. No f***ing way, are you kidding me? The support with 2 items? I guess 2.5 items? Just freaking chain CC'd me? I guess the Victor, like, did get a ton of kills there. I cannot believe I got 100 to 0 there. Well, I guess I should have played it a bit more cautiously. I was like, whatever, it's not gonna matter if I get stunned in this or not.
Turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I think I need to get Rylai's because so many people are like running away from me. I know my E does apply as slow anyways, but my Q doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I should just get Neon Freeze.
Enemy killing spree. Has been destroyed.
I've got TP. I think Kench is pretty bad right now into what's going on in the pro meta. Like, I don't know what his win rate is, but with Senna, it just seems really bagged. I don't know. I feel like Senna gets outscaled by Aphelios.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This is probably going to be really bad. Lose.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, what's up, Fade? Well, Kench is just protection, basically. He's just a Quicksilver Sash on a stick for 80 carries in pro. Run, dude, don't. He also does allow you to control side lanes better, so he's kind of counter split pushers, because he can go to side lanes with his ult.
Please let it all out.
They get the last inhibitor? No, they didn't. Okay. Should have been a fucking Penta. What the hell? Riot, please. I mean, I don't care too much about Pentas, but seriously, like, what the hell? I killed everybody within like 15 seconds. So much gold. I need to buy, like, I don't even know. What can I buy? Leandre's or something? What else gives movement speed? Just back up. I don't have enough health.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
They don't have any grievous wounds. Could sell boots and get like a gunblade or something.
I've got you under my skin.
Man, I'm using my items terribly here. Yeah, I keep forgetting to hourglass at the right time. I need to do that. guess I could go something like Lich Bane. I don't know. I feel like the extra lifesteal is pretty big, though. And I'm really beginning to think that, like, maybe Conquer is better here. Like, the extra AP and lifesteal is just so huge. I mean, I'm just trying to think of, like, the most ridiculously expensive items I can get. Because I'm so rich. I can't even spend my money. I forgot you can't charge your stuff and Proto Bell. Couldn't dodge it. Dude, Sammy, get the stuff, man. Alright, I think they're still gonna get it on time. I didn't have any movement speed, I didn't have any boots. Do I just get rid of Proto Belt for something bigger? Like, what else can I get? Another death cap? Is that worth? Straight up 120 ability power. Could get a Leandres instead of Proto. Maybe I do that.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon. Your inhibitor is respawning soon. Quiet decision.
I guess, yeah, I could have gone Void Staff also. I kind of have to have Spellbinder. I mean, I don't know. I tried. I probably had like 50,000 gold. Well, we don't need Morello. I mean, I guess like Warwick.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Warwick does have some healing, but I feel like I kind of have to have Zanya's, even though I haven't used it very well this game. I think this is the biggest damage I can get, other than maybe Void Staff. Void Staff, maybe I could get instead of Gunblade. I don't know, the healing off of Gunblade is nice, but I'm not really using the active either. Yeah, maybe I could switch that out for
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Void Staff.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I mean, I was dead. Like, it was like literally 1v5 there. I could have used it, but... Well, I mean, it's one shot with the items that I have right now, too. No, Abyssal Mask is terrible on Vlad. Maybe Lichbane, it's... I don't know. The mana is kind of wasted on Lichbane, but the movement speed would have been nice. See you, Carlos. Yeah, I did get 80k that game. I mean, the game went really long, and I was doing, like, all of the damage, so I guess that can happen. Hey, what's up, But the Cat? Okay, we'll see if we get enough. For the next one here. I think your Netazok said that he wanted in on a game. Well, every Sunday we do normals with people supporting members of the channel. So if anyone wants to become a channel member via YouTube, it's like a Twitch sub. Basically, it's $5 a month, and then this is something that I do with the people that are donating the $5 a month. And then I also give you a $5 discount on any guides or coaching sessions that you want to commission. Probably not doing Zyra. Maybe if I get support, we'll see. It's not just like anybody. It's the people that are donating get the priority. Okay, so I'll be back in just a second. Wait, is House Lyle making the... Oh, he's in the practice tool. Um... Oops, crap. Did anyone else want to play that hasn't played yet? That's a member of the channel that Crispy or Bomb want to play? I'm probably not playing Zyra, man. I'll be honest with you. I'm playing AD carry, and I might be able to do it next time. Oh, the camera's frozen out. Hold on. I mean, I do like Zyra. I do think that she's strong here, but I think I'm probably going to have to play Cassiopeia this game. Do you want to play AJ? Or, I know that Crispy doesn't typically play. He just likes to watch. Alright, we'll just go. It's fine. Like, Vlad is kind of weird because there are lots of little, yeah, it's fine, Q. I know, I got it. I got the chair fixed in real time. But like, there's a lot of weird little interactions with Vlad that you have to get used to. He has a lot of activatable items, and like this, he's like a, I don't know what you would call it, like a sequence combo type of mage. Like, you have to get his stuff in the right order. Like, it's very important that you combo your stuff in the right order, and that you use your actives really well, and I wasn't doing that very well last game, because I haven't played Vlad in a while. But, like, a simple example of this is, like, your E charge up. If you start your E charge before you pull, then you can finish your charge and blow everyone up while you're in the pool, but you can't start the charge if you're already in the pool. So you have to start it before you pool. Okay, they banned it, so it doesn't matter. So you have to start it before you pool, and you can't charge it up in Proto Belt. So you can charge it up in pool, but you can't charge it up in Proto Belt. And I think if you hourglass, then it cancels your charge. So you have to, like, get your stuff sequenced correctly. But you can use your ultimate to, like, buy time. And then usually, like, your big damage comes from your third Q. So after you use 2 Qs in a row, once it fills up, your bar turns red, and you get, like, this, like, one-shot Q, pretty much, that also heals you for, like, half your bar. So you really want to, like, in a lot of fights, you know, open up with your ult, then a Q, you know, Proto Belt into them, and then, you know, do your W, while you're charging up your E, hit a bunch of people, and then Q again, and then after you Q again, then you can hourglass and wait on your Q to charge up, and then after it finishes charging up, then you can empowered Q and E and clean everyone up. But if you, like, mess up any of that sequencing, you lose a lot of DPS. So he takes a lot of practice. That's why it seems like he should be pretty easy to play, because he has, like, a heal, and, you know, he's fairly forgiving. He's got his, you know, he's got his pool to get out of stuff, but as far as, like, ideal DPS, like, being able to use stuff, often. They did nerf Set. They nerfed it on this patch. It just wasn't much of a nerf.
There is no antidote for me.
I honestly think I'm not a huge fan of Phase Rush. Like, after the Nimbus Cloak nerf, it feels pretty bad. Like, Transcendence takes forever. I mean, the CDR is nice on it. And then, you know, Gathering Storm can be good too, but I don't know. I feel like Conquer is just so strong, especially when you get the healing on Vlad, because remember the AoE damage, the healing doesn't get reduced. for Conqueror. So it might take him a little bit to get charged up and situated, a little bit longer than someone like Cassiopeia, but he still typically is in longer fights. I mean, like, the movement speed does matter a lot. So having phase rush is good. I just feel like it's quite a lot of power down. I don't know. Everybody does it. Some people are trying out Conqueror, but still feel like Conqueror is good because then you can get Triumph, which heals you for a lot. You do have a large health pool, so you get a lot of value out of Triumph. You can take the Tenacity rune, which is still going to be pretty good. And then Coup de Grace is obviously going to be strong, especially with your ultimate. Like the delayed damage on it. Oh yeah, Set definitely needs more nerfs. I think they were just not wanting to give him too much of the hammer because he's a new champ and stuff like that. So yeah, Set needs to be nerfed. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like with Vlad, that would definitely be a possibility. Because you do have pretty low cooldown spells. I mean, your Q gets to be like a 4-second cooldown. Your E is like a 4-second cooldown. So yeah, you can't charge it up as fast as someone like Cassiopeia, but you can still charge it up. A couple of differences that I noticed there early on. It feels like you have a much stronger early game, potentially, than Cassio. Cassio just like runs out of mana like immediately pretty much if you try to fight in the early game. You have like one all-in in you and then that's it, you're out of mana.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So that was kind of nice about him, and then he does have like a pretty good amount of staying. He has like higher bursts and he can sort of make his own plays by running at them with pull and blowing people up, but Cassio definitely feels like she has higher sustained damage against, particularly against things like Dragon and Baron. She does those a lot faster. So I don't know. I do like Vlad. I need to practice him some more and break him out. He has higher burst potential though. Another thing that I mentioned is like you can't like take advantage of your positioning as much in your vision. So like Cassio, you can just kill people straight out of the bush with your ultimate. Whereas, like, with Vlad, I mean, you can still probably kill him, but you don't have the CC. Feels like he probably has a bit more protection with his pool. And, like, the fact he can go Hourglass and things like that, but...
If you don't control
But that's just a couple of differences that I noticed playing Vlad there after playing Cassio a lot. It is easier to last hit with her, though, I think. I'm already out of mana? Yeah, I committed to the wrong person. I was trying to commit to Misfortune, but... I guess I should have saved up. If I would have known that the Senna was going to go that far out of position, I could have stayed with the Senna, but... I think we get the flash on Misfortune? I think we got it off of Senna. I don't remember. Gosh, can I please hit something? I'm not sure if this is gonna be worth or not. Nah, probably not. Early on anyways.
Violet.
I just don't have enough mana. Oops, misclicked. We'll go ahead and get tier.
Has been slain.
Okay, well we did get stuff out of him. Yeah, she's just gonna die. I mean,
Has been slain.
But I'm
I've contemplated just straight taking like Sapphire early on. I mean, corrupting does give you the ability to all in a lot more comfortably.
An ally has been slain.
spineless? No. flexible. Extremely. Secrets are sharper than blades.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
I'll be back soon. Miss me. Think what I could offer.
Well, Sammy's dominating top. That's good.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Keep your enemies close.
An
don't
ally
have
has
flash.
been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
I just can't kill fast enough to keep up. If Ash hits an arrow here in a second, maybe we can go, but... Maybe they face check this.
One touch is all it takes.
She faked me out.
Double kill.
God, he's so fucking... He's got 5 kills. Ugh. Would have triple killed if he just had like 2 kills. Alright.
Turret plating will fall soon.
15?
I'm not so easy.
Jesus fucking Christ, seriously. Alright. Random 2 other people, like, over this wall. I guess this was warded, so...
Wealth is valuable only as a means to power. I know what everyone wants.
Unstoppable.
Patience down.
Executed.
Well, I finally found my control word.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Graves might roll up here in a second, but I think we gotta take the risk.
Careful. Keep your eyes open. My attentions are needed elsewhere.
I think we're gonna have to rivalize so we can
Would you like?
maybe run people down a little bit better.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll take care of everything.
did I not hit her with the Q? Thought I could blow her up through the Q, but I guess I missed it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, Exalted, I think you're reading into it too much, buddy.
Watch your step. Do not tempt.
Enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary.
Power requires precision.
We don't have any control wards here, so they have that warded. Yeah, I definitely tried to force that, but it's getting so desperate right now.
I like to leave it now.
have someone get the base though. We can't do it when Soul's up, I don't think. He's just too strong. He's gonna be able to zone us off of it. He's just gonna run out. I don't even have the damage to kill him, I don't think.
An enemy has been slain.
We gotta try.
Slain.
Violence.
We have to kind of watch out for the back door. Oh my god, I got faked.
Shut down. Slain. Dominating.
TP. I maybe should have just Baron back. I thought I was gonna have to TP in though, or I didn't think Baron back would be fast enough when they were going for that back door. And you probably just gotta leave that, man.
Ally has been slain.
I mean, no one else is there. And by no one, I mean me. Like, Sammy and I are pretty much, like, if we're both not there, we can't do whatever it is we're trying to do. Just gotta give it to him.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
That might be it. I guess I shouldn't have just bowed up to him. I thought I could blow him up, but he had too many friends with him.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that might be sufficient for viewers night. I think everyone got to play at least one there. We got some good wins earlier on. Just the last two were pretty rough. I think I might play one ranked here on my main account before we roll out. Nah, you did alright, Sammy. Did about as much as you could do. I mean, yeah, those champs are weird, Rias, but like, I don't know, man. You gotta take a little personal responsibility there too. I mean, you had like 30 CS at 30 minutes or something. You know what I mean? Like, I know you're trying, but you know, it's not just all like them playing overpowered champs. You know, I think there's definitely some stuff we could all work on there. Well, I mean, if you want to play one Fane, we could maybe get one after this. What's up, Jesus MLG? Yeah, Rek'Sai's hard to play. It's alright, Lynx. All good. We are in plat right now, yes. Yeah, we had to give up that dragon at the end. I mean, there were a lot of mistakes going on that game, but that's all right. It's not a big deal.
I must not fall.
It kind of depends. Jesus, but I banned Leona, but you know, Set is a common ban. Soraka's getting banned a lot. He's always a pretty safe ban. Yeah, we did get the Baron, which was nice. Hey, what's up, Nilo? Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we did get the Baron. We had our moments. We had a couple of good fights. We had a couple of Barons. I tried to kill that Aurelian Soul. I overcommitted to him a couple of times. When he had backup, I should have, you know, maybe played that a bit differently. Awesome, the triple assassin. Welcome to solo queue.
Let's dance.
Oh my god, is it bugged out? At least I'm on the right rune page, I suppose. Can I click on... Okay. Okay, that should be fine. I mean, that bug would really suck if you didn't have like a million rune pages, like one page for all of the common champs that you play, that you don't have to adjust that much. Like the Rakan, what are we even, okay, so it's Pike Lucian. I don't know what our mini runes are, like the armor runes. But this should be okay. Riaz, you cannot blame the jungler for that game, man. Alright.
My fellow travelers, you are all about to witness my majestic epicness. Unless I get killed, but probably not.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I- hell invades red jungle? What the hell?
I'm offended by how little attention I was given.
Minions have spawned.
Yep, if I'm gonna see the human world, I need to start.
Okay, they just warded. I guess. Sure. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure. We'll just talk about this game. I don't want to talk about the last game.
They will see me. They will see my dance. Look right. I'm showing.
She didn't flash the stun, is that what it was? I think, yeah. You gotta flash the stun. You gotta know if you get hooked, he's going for the stun, and you gotta be able to flash it. Okay, I guess at least Pike got it. It's not super reassuring, because Pike, you know, is going to get some carry items too. But it's better than Lucian.
I can bear it.
I will walk. I will dance. They will.
Which champs are top 5 in jungle? Depends on your elo bracket. Jungle is one of the places where, like, there might be some of the biggest differences in what's good in, like, Challenger and what's good in solo queue. I think, you know, if it's gold and lower, I still like kind of farm out junglers. At least, like, Yi, I think can be really good.
I don't apologize for it.
And what else is it good? Like Echo, Master Yi. You know, like what else? Mundo, maybe Udyr. But like, you know, for the higher skill bracket junglers and Challenger and higher stuff, I think that the early game gank junglers are really good, like Elise, Lee Sin,
I am Vestaya. Magic.
Nidalee, Gragas, Jarvan. Jarvan's pretty good at like all brackets, I think, too. Because he has a lot of utility with his scaling, so he can take over early, but you kind of got to plan B. The ganks don't work out.
Our people are bleeding. My ladies.
An ally has been slain. Last breath.
We're not that far behind in CS, so... Does he already have Mobies? Oh my god, that's obnoxious. We're gonna get zoned. Do we have a jungler? No. He's around. Lucian early game's pretty rough.
Little spark of madness.
We're getting frozen out. Oh, can we... Are we gonna try to kill him? I think we're just gonna sit here and waste time. I mean, maybe they're waiting on the jungler or the other mid to rotate. Okay. She missed the stun. What? Ow. Okay, well, it worked out in the end. That was actually pretty clever. To wait for him, wait for the rotation in the tri-bush. Yeah, Cat could come in here and clean this up, so that could be a problem.
I miss Zaya.
I think she should have gone
I'm gonna burn this place down.
second wind,
Then help the
secondary
building
top
rise.
lane. She got him. Oh, is she gonna heal through it? Oh, she healed through it. Nice. She didn't even use her ult. What? Wow, that's pretty impressive. I thought she ulted and she healed through the poison at the end with her ult.
You aren't a little frightened? Ain't no lie.
Okay, Zach's top. We're still down like 20 CS. I thought we were doing all right, and then some weird stuff happened. Oof, that was scary. I was trying to actually give her the kill and almost got myself killed. Or almost got her killed doing that. I should have just taken it. I did give it to her, but it was really close. I'm gonna go ahead and clear that. Wait, who healed? The Senna, her ult gives a big shield, and then her Q gives a heal. What's up, Stefan?
Magic is supposed to be scary. Love is supposed to hurt.
GG. I'm not gonna call it GG yet. I've seen so many games thrown, but it's good. That was a good sequence of events for us. The Senna had it rough early on, but she's coming back.
Should be taken seriously. That's why it's the truth.
The Pike just really, like, that was a very bad move by the Pike. He went way too far forward. He just got really bold.
Try and test me?
He basically baited the Lucian into that fight. I mean, maybe they thought that Rengar was coming up fast, so they're thinking they could go hard.
It's a revolution. And it's good times.
That cleanse ain't gonna help you there, honey. Oh, they mad and stuff? Oh, they're mad. I just heard Rengar's keyboard go flying through the window right there. I put the ward over there so that, because they're likely going to sweep or pink ward this bush, so I just put it right there.
I am only another man.
So she healed to survive the Pike ult, and then she got one more Q off for more healing. Hit him with a little emote action. Like, Pike just stood in the root. Like, he's, like, cool with getting rooted, like, under the tower with two people staring him down. He's like, ah, I just W away. Like, well, maybe. Maybe not. Is it really worth, though? Is it really worth risking it? I always feel so violated when I find wards. People trying to peek me.
I'm so fine, I gotta kiss myself. They will remember my name.
They're pushing up too far. At least one of them has to be AFK, right? Is the Teemo AFK or something? Yeah, I guess we can just rip the middle. Okay, that's a very weird troll. There's like one guy that didn't want to surrender, basically, is what it seems like. He was sitting there trying to dance. Blow him up. So it's probably the Katarina that didn't want to give up. Maybe the Teemo. Parry to carry. I've had that dude on my team before, I think. And I think he did pretty well last time, too. I'm pretty sure he's a Fiora one-trick. I mean, obviously with the name. Mike's molding. Nice. I need to be getting more, like, honors on my snake. Because when you level up with your honor, you get, like, some orbs and stuff like that. Or, like, some just stuff. I just need stuff on that account. It is kind of fun trying to, like, collect stuff again and getting excited about getting boxes and champ capsules and stuff. Relatively excited. Because I actually need stuff on this account. You know, I've already got everything. Except for that diamond border! Gotta get it back. Alright, we can get one game in for Fane here. Also. It better be S+. We've been actually rolling pretty hot lately. We dodged a lot yesterday. I mean, I think getting like good dodges in there and not playing out ridiculous games is helping a ton. Because the last couple of days we have been, you know, getting back on track there. But, you know, we've taken a lot of dodges though, so, you know, we've probably lost like 50 LP. We'll play one more for you. If we don't play one more for you, I'll probably just log. I was just going to stay and play one more because I know you wanted to play one. If, like, DM and Fane want to play. Because I know y'all got here a little bit later. Yeah. It's fine either way. I might just go to sleep though, because I do have to get up in the morning and take care of my daughter, and it is about 4 hours. Okay, well, we'll play one. That's all right. We'll play one then. Get you your game in for the week, and then if DM wants to play or anyone else that I'm not gonna get a D1 title probably. I'll settle for D4. D3 was cool. I just want the diamond. I did release some other content today for I did a Diana guide. Then I started a new Warhammer campaign for people interested in that. And I'm going to try to do some more stuff. The tier lists haven't been like getting a ton of views, so I might just stick with the support and the 80 carry tier list for a little bit. They take a long time to do and research. I'm not sure if I'm going to update the little mini guides. Maybe I will at some point for support, but like for the other roles, I just may not do it. It just takes so much time, and if it's only going to get like 300 views or something, oops. Alright, remind me your in-game name, Fane. Oops. Does it have the dot in front of it, or is it just normal Lucario? Can you even have dots? Oh. Dang it. What are the odds of someone having Lucario without the X in front? I guess there are, like, I don't know, probably at least 20 million people in North America. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick your roles and we can get in. Gotta get these missions, baby. One more game for Rising Dawn. Yeah, I think DM said he was out. We can just take a random person and just get it going. Did you want to play DM? Oh, it's a Pokemon's name? I never even heard of that. Okay, I just never heard of it. I guess I'm out of the loop with the newer Pokemon. I mean, I played the Game Boy game, was pretty cool. I was never like a fanatic for it, and I played like some Pokemon Go. Remember when I was dating my wife, I told her she reminded me of Snorlax. She's like, what's a Snorlax? And I said, it's just this cute Pokemon. She's like, oh, okay, cool. And she's wearing like these purple pants one time, and I said she reminded me of Grimace. She's like, the gumdrop thing from McDonald's? I said, yeah, he's like all happy-go-lucky and, you know, friendly and... What? Jack's like, damn, bro.
No cure for fools.
Dirty. Just a little banter. Fizz on your Jace. I like that name. Let's hope he goes up against Jace. Snorlax onesies? That'd be pretty sweet. I should get her. Dude, I gotta get her that for Valentine's Day. Ah, they picked his Fiora. I just told him some other, like, really hard to play. Champ. What do you take on Rakan? Guardian. Usually Guardian, probably Demolish, Conditioning, Revitalize, and then Ghost Poro and Ulti Hunter. Five-minute dodge timer. All right, that's all right, Sammy. We can wait a few minutes here. I can answer some more questions. Let me get this email from a student real quick too. Obviously not on your screen, but on my screen. So just ask some questions in the chat for a second, and I'll email this student back. Some students are still like asking questions about where to submit homework, and they're like, "Oh, I did the homework. Which folder did we put it in?" It's like, dude, it's been like a month. It's all right to have questions, but you know. Okay. Alright, got 2 minutes. Okay, thanks, Amir. Thanks for coming out. Alright, we can look at the PBE here real quick. Okay, so hot fix to live. Now, people were saying that the Akali just had like an abysmal win rate after those changes, which is probably true, but I don't know. We'll have to see how she does in Pro. It's like, yeah, she does have, 42% win rate in Platinum Plus, but the Delta is 10, which means, like, really experienced players, can be up to, like, 10 or 11 higher than that. So anything that has a high Delta has, like, a lot of variance in how well somebody can do on the champion, which usually means it's got a lot of skill cap to it. Corki has really high Delta, too, which is kind of weird. Yeah, Corki and Akali have the 2 highest Deltas, and then so does Senna. She starts doing a lot better later on in the game. Akali's worldwide win rate, or the top Akali, so the number 1 Akali, I guess. The average rank of the top Akalis. Why apostrophe S? Should it just be a normal S? Average rank of top tier Akalis, I guess? I don't know. That's not the best Akali doesn't have that highest win rate, because right here, this person, Fnatic Magic Felix has 62%. I don't know. Anyways, they decided to buff her. Those are pretty big buffs, so we'll see. Yumi, they gave a good chunk of damage back. Okay, so they buffed Yumi back up. Bombies is 2% of your bonus HP added to the burn. Did they lower the base and then increase that, or did they just straight up increase that? What just happened? What are we waiting on? Okay. So they're buffing Blade the Ruined King for melee users? Why? It's basically a buff to Master Yi. Master Yi doesn't even get that all the time now. He gets Wit's End, but now he could do that again. But what? Who else melee gets Blade the Ruined King? I just, like, is that really necessary? I feel like Blade's fine. Like, Jax, maybe? Like, another Gensu user, like a Jax. Still feels like it'd be not great on Jax, but I guess if he goes, like, Trinity, Gensu, Blade, you'd be kind of squishy, but maybe. Maybe Nocturne? I mean, who else is going to want that? Trundle, yeah, that's true. Trundle, maybe. The problem is, like, most people that would want Blather and King are probably also going to want Trinity, because most melee champions want Trinity. A lot of them do anyways with the fighter type of champs. Except for Master Yi. So it just... Maybe Tryndamere. Yeah, maybe Tryndamere. It just feels like it would just make you too squishy as a melee in a lot of circumstances to get this item.
Not that trap. Fuck this trap. Fuck this trap.
What's going on? Okay, so they're trying to use that to counter Cinderhulk. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Can Bork hurt Darius? I mean, it could. Like I said, I think it's Master Yi is pretty much the primary beneficiary of that, because he gets that anyways. You want someone who's going to get Gensu's, probably, since you get more value out of it, and someone who's not going to get Trinity, that's a melee champ, which there aren't that many.
No cure for fools.
But I mean, it is a premier anti-tank item, but what is it? It's 8%. But like range champions use that a lot more. You know, someone like Vayne, and those champs aren't that strong right now. The Vayne and Varus and Kog'Maw, like I guess Kog'Maw statistically is doing all right, but you like never see him in games. They could just make it 10% for, like, melee and ranged. Like, make it 10% damage and then maybe take off some of the sustain. Or, like, maybe take off some AD. Maybe take off, like, 5 AD or something and add more on hit. Just to clarify, like, even further, it's an anti-tank item that wouldn't be as good for non-tanks.
There is no antidote for me.
I wouldn't mind them making it like more anti-tank, but it just giving that to melee just seems weird. It's like such a narrow pool of champs that would use that in melee that I can think of. Yi, Jax. But yeah, it would be nice to buff up just a little bit on Blade. You don't do a lot. That's a very dangerous item, and just a little bit for someone like Vayne and Varus, I think would be nice. Yeah, but if you gave it 2% more, like current health damage or whatever, or switch it out and give it attack speed. Like, take off 5 AD and give it 10% extra attack speed or something like that. Just something that synergizes with Gensu's a little bit more to power up the Gensu users. Yeah, Irelia does get it sometimes. Maybe, yeah, like, Trinity into Blather and King on Irelia. It's just going to make you squishier, but I guess it does put out more damage. I think that could potentially, like, the way they did it, though, could make Yi too strong. He's already, like, super strong right now. I think at Golden Lower, Yi is really oppressive. And you're giving him the extra 3% on hit. Because Yi, like, not only... Because his double strike triggers the on hit as well. So he's got Gensu's and he has double strike that can trigger it multiple times. And he gets a lot of attack speed. And, like, resets. I would like to see Blazer and King get, because if you remove 5 AD, that's like 175 gold worth of value. So you could add in like 15 or 10% attack speed would be 250 attack speed, so that'd be 75 extra gold value. I think they could do that, add in or take off 5 AD, add 10% attack speed if they want to buff it. Every champion that uses it would really like that. That I can think of.
Another game that's making noise.
I think they should have a few more just like big attack speed items. I'm trying to think if I just want to go... Like just try to get my build faster. Just start like Sapphire or refillable or something.
To Summoner's Rift.
I'm gonna try this out. It's kind of a greedy build. But since I've got TP...
Minion spawn.
So that does give me 250 health. How much? So, Corrupting gives what? 125? Is it 125 and 100 mana?
Precision.
It might be... Is it 75 mana, 125 HP, and 75 mana? I can't remember. I guess I can look.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, 125 and 75 mana.
Like what you see.
So this is more mana and less health. But it's 350 towards my early items. And you do lose the on-hit, like the burn damage, which does matter early on, potentially. But if we're not really all in and killing them level 2, I mean, sometimes I do get the level 2 kill, but like against Sona Misfortune, it's going to be hard to get that early on.
Many wars begin with a whisper.
Oh, okay, I forgot he had the charge. Oof, missed that. My first one that I missed. If people wonder, I don't max, or I don't get the W second just because you're already so tight on mana. Kind of dangerous. Who's their jungler? Set. He's probably on the top side of the map, I imagine. He started blue. I'm gonna try to force it back here soon. So we can get that tier before she gets her BF sword. We have tome. Damn it, come on. Go, 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 go. I did that way too slowly.
Your enemies close, and me closer.
Once you get the tier, this is where I can potentially start killing some people. Okay, Set's middle. He's almost certainly going to be coming down here, so we got to watch out for that. He got that earlier.
An ally has been slain.
I got her heal. Keep running, keep running, keep running. We gotta run all the way out. No, keep running. She's level 7, bro. She's level 7, bro. Okay, okay, well, we got the flash. I'll take it. And we lost a lot of CS on that bounce back. That LeBlanc gank was brutal. Yeah, Conquer on Cassio's been pretty standard for a while. You can run Phase Rush also. The Conquer is just really strong on her though. Like the healing and the huge AP is a very big deal, I think. So we're still up in CS, but we could have been up even more potentially. We're behind in we're behind in levels now.
Am I getting
Gank was absolutely brutal. Okay.
Is blind.
Yeah, can we get him?
Want them to see.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, now she's gonna miss a ton. We can get Dragon here, maybe a set top. Yeah, a set's top. LeBlanc could come over, but I can just kill her probably. Fuck, man. Like, why? Did he pop 6 off of that or something? If he pops 6 off of it, it's worth it. Other than that, I'm like, you know, the highest scaler on the team. Maybe he popped 6, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention.
An enemy
Alright.
has been slain.
I'll be back soon. Miss me.
I mean, they do have ambush, so they're kind of flank, but it just depends. They're still high elves, so it's not like they have, you know, insane flanking a lot of times.
Think what I.
So I don't know exactly what you mean by flanking, but yeah, I mean, usually if you can get good flanking in, that's good. But yeah, I mean, he does have the ambush, so that's nice, but you don't want to be like, you know, exposing yourself to cavalry. They're not that great. If you have the Lothern Sea Guard and stuff like that, like, they're okay against cavalry, but a lot of times they still just want to do front to back, like just bows. You know, bows behind infantry. And then, you know, just try to flank if you have like eagles or dragons or something like that. But yeah, I mean, I think their playstyle's not that much different from normal high elves, other than the fact that you do get the ambush battle. You get the ambush battles, and you get the ability to use like the underway or whatever they call it, the shadow way, to get around terrain, which is pretty nice. But yeah, strategically, their shadow walkers are like okay, or whatever they're called. The shadow, there are 2 different ones. One of them are pretty bad that I talked about before. One of them are like decent.
Do not tempt a viper.
I guess they've just given up on this lane, so I'm just gonna push it in.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
nice. It's a good catch.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Fortune's like, don't make me lane against her.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
Yeah, so it's hard for me to envision exactly what you're saying, but yeah, they do have a little more flanking capabilities
So
than the rest. I think that like Vanguard is good sometimes, but I think it's one of those things that's really over budgeted. Like, you pay a lot for having Vanguard on units, and it's just not as useful as the game budget makes it. I always like to think of balancing in terms of a budget. Like, you have so much money you can spend on certain things,
Your team has
and Vanguard is just expensive for what it is. But like, it's a nice trait. It's really good in some circumstances, but things like raw damage, range, you know, armor piercing, stuff like that is gonna be a lot better of a buy, I think. Dragon's up 6 seconds. Need to go get that. I guess just no one wants to fight me, pretty much. I just like own this side of the map, basically. They just decided. I don't know if I can kill him, but I probably can.
If you don't control it.
killing spree.
That's too strong. I don't think I can 1v2 him right now. Maybe if they check this bush.
Patience, darling.
I might be able to. It's just, I'm not sure.
Has destroyed a turret.
My attentions are needed elsewhere.
Let's probably just get Rylai's here. I didn't see the next wave coming in. That's my bad on the positioning there. It's rough.
Rampage.
I don't think so, sweetheart.
Destroyed a turret.
Wait, I missed that one. Way too many wide open CS.
Is totally bogus your thing? I got 3 rules. You're breaking 2 of them if that helps.
Oof. I missed several cannons.
So when you got dressed this
I guess some of them just gave up. I don't know. Who is there? Oh, the set's just like. Oh, the Sona's AFK? Okay. Maybe should have bought before I go for this, but whatever. I think they're pretty much cashed out. Yeah. Sona just couldn't handle it. I guess that's why Misfortune went middle. Sona's like, oh my god, I got blowed up. I done got blowed up. They done blowed me up. It's a shame, like their LeBlanc was doing pretty well in the mid game. I mean, I thought the game was competitive. Like, yeah, we were crushing bot, but doesn't always mean you win. Plus 500 something. Wait, what? Oh, for missions. Oh, I didn't realize you got experience for missions too. That's pretty sweet. Oh, we gotta play more then to get all these missions done. As a team, kill the Rift Herald. I don't know what as a team means. Anyone kill Rift Herald? So you get tokens plus XP for that. That's pretty nice. Okay, anyways. I played PvE most of the game. Yeah. I mean, me too. Just sitting there farming everything. I was like farming the wave, and then I was farming all of their blue side jungle and their scuttles for a lot of their game. But anyways, all right, well, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. I'll get back in there and ranked tomorrow. Hopefully we can make a play for Platinum 2. I'll see if I can come out with some more content for you here soon. But anyways, that's going to be it. Thanks for coming out, and we'll see you by next time.